Okay. Hello. Hello. Like how I'm starting the stream off here instead of the usual PNG image. I thought this would be kind of nicer to do, or as a waiting screen. Alrighty. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Continuing on with the main story here. Nice. Alrighty. So, where we left off was we met Zero. Zero brought us here as our little base of operations. And the main objective, I believe, is to, for now, take on the remaining 3 Archfiends under Golbez's command. Since we took care of Scar. We'll just call him Scar. Scarmilione. That's the name. Scarmilione. Alrighty. Before I started stream, I was actually doing like a bunch of dungeons and stuff as a different class. Luckily, I managed to finish one dungeon right before stream, like 10 minutes before. Alrighty. Let's continue. Nowhere to run. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Void Sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Oops. You're going too, of course. In which case, I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Yeah. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Zero is now accompanying you. But first, I must learn more lore. I call this my abode, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such as the risk inherent in consuming another's soul, it dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place all my own. She's really pale too. I've just noticed how pale she is. She's paler than Rose. And I think when I created Rose too, I think I did specifically make her to be pale, but not like super pale. You know? Let's start with the left. Empty-eyed Void Sent. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then? You know I don't take minions. She has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez. I don't know that one. Only Skaha. From the Stormblood Alliance raids. No. Heavensward Alliance raids, my bad. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skaha was a powerful Void Sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, we're back. The disconnect icon just showed up. OBS is dropping frames. Why is it always whenever I play this game? It's only specifically when I play Final Fantasy XIV that, like, OBS drops frames. Every time. It's only specifically, like, this game, for the most part. We're really gonna have issues again? This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. Why does that look so familiar? No. Is it? Wait. God damn it. Yeah, the zoom. I can't get a good look at this guy. Wait, hang on, let me see. I can't really get a good look. She doesn't know how this statue came here. Huh. Hungry void son. Rumble. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Galbas. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear that? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. Jesus Christ, why is the connection being so ridiculous? It's always Final Fantasy that does this. Or it always does this when it's Final Fantasy that I'm streaming. Every time. I don't get it. Let me close whatever I have that's open aside from OBS and YouTube and stuff. I don't get what's going on. I really just don't know. Network limiter on and whatnot, and still dropping frames. Yet another Final Fantasy stream where we're gonna have to deal with this. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Farfarello. Look at this guy. Amiable. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, do you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Galbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Nah, well, let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Launch. It seems the rumors of Galba has reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Galbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. Who's Farfarello? Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Ciriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Yes. And I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Interesting. Farfarello Siriato. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmilione.
Milioni.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmilione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
It's kind of hard to hear. Like, if it weren't for the subtitles, it'd be kind of hard to hear or understand what they're saying because of the voice effects.
The very notion wasn't absurd. Gifted or good, drowned in darkness. As well we all.
It's a bit hard.
And yet Scarmilione still does not answer.
It's a bit difficult to hear.
Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer.
I like Galvez's voice here.
If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez.
Ooh.
I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia. These names.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not vary.
Here?
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
I would only assume the main objective for Galvez is just a lot simpler than you think. Just go invade other worlds. Turn them all into darkness. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. I thought you were supposed to lead the way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. There's Varshan. Let's see. Oh, well that was easy. Oh, whatever would I do? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright? What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him. I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now. Uh-oh. Trouble is afoot. Vicious void sent. Siriato! Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. Whoa, wait, were they spies? The wind rises. What is he talking about? Was Farfarello a spy? After him. Farfarello must be the spy. Is he the spy? He told them of the thing. He told Galbaz of the thing. Galbaz sent Barbaricia. And now Siriato was like, oh no, we're gonna die. What have we done? What's gone into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We got you surrounded, boy. You ain't getting anywhere. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. Oh, that's the title of this main story quest. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of the ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. he feared Barbariccia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an entity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death were still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbariccia. I wouldn't know who it is we face. I wouldn't... Did she say would? It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. Oh. The wind blows. Oh.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Yeah.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
What? Whoa! Oh, whoa! Oh, that's really cool.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbariccia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
That's funny.
And what is this pitiful domain?
Run, guys!
Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No, run! Little guys, run! No! Man, that's kind of messed up. Dog eat dog world.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Yeah, show that confidence, Estinian. Even Ishtola over there, posing.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine.
Could you put on some pants, please?
If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
She still looks pretty cool,
You
though.
may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Alrighty. I imagine
What's the
another
plan?
dungeon. Go after Barbaricia, what else? If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. Would it be? It didn't seem like she was trying to lure us in. I don't know. Let's say the first one.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Oh, right. Fair. Fair enough.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my
Jeez.
aid, you know my price.
Can we just leave her then? As cool as she is, as much as I like Zero, just leave her.
I shall pay it.
Oh.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
This obviously has to be a dungeon, right? So much more action! The last time, well, there was plenty of action. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia has struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Dang. It is what it is. The wind rises. Zero has a word of warning before you go to face Barbaricia. A word of warning. Oh well. Barbaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. She'll try, but she won't make any guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Galvez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and sail her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let's be off. We travel by Nisroch. That's what it's called, Nisroch? Nisroch? Let's go. Straight to the action. Oh my god! It's hair! Wait, it really is just hair. She wasn't kidding when she mentioned her hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Yeah, you tell him, Simeon. Oh, she's cool. She's so cool. And Rose is just chilling.
These ones to us.
Okay.
I see to Barbaricia.
1v1? Go on, Rose. She's pretty cool. I like how I like her design. It's pretty cool. Superhero landing. You still have Asm's crystal? Yes. Oh, it's a trial! No way! Oh, no way! God, I love how they integrate that as like a canon thing. Summoning 7 other Warriors of Light. And in game, those are actual other players. Oh, I love that. Everyone's canon. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Oh, whoops. Now we just have to wait. God, that's so cool. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Gotta mute myself. Ah, okay. Cool, 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 cool. I did not expect a trial so soon like this. Awesome. Wait, who just sent heart emotes? I saw that. Am I seeing things? Someone sent in heart emotes. I just saw that. Whoever it is, hello. Now we just have to wait. This place really is just all hair, huh? Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, look at it move too. Why hair of all things? Everything's like, it's like all being held together by hair. It's kind of weird. Come on, I want to do this trial. I'm excited to do this trial. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. This music's really nice. It says wait time 5 minutes. Still waiting for like, that's 7 players to wait for. 5 minutes though, and I'm the only one showing up here in the party. I should check. Hang on. What eye level? Average eye level 585. I think I'm way above that. Am I not? 591. Just about, yeah. Alright, you know what? While we wait, I'm just gonna do some extra stuff on the side here. That'll be a while. I just noticed. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Being a DPS can be suffering. Have to constantly wait for this shit. This, that, this. Donate. This is a good way to get rid of any garbage. That should be everything. Cool. So, and there's a store over here as well. You have Allegan coin to sell. I do have the currency to buy some gear. So, where is it again? Razatha. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. To speed it up, I would switch to like healer or something. But there might like end up being a cutscene playing right after. I'd rather see Rose in her usual samurai attire for that. Oh, it's on the other side. Here we are. Is it this? Or was it this one? Is it causal? Is it this one or this one? I don't... 660 is the highest, looks like. Okay, no, it's this. Comedy. This is 650. Causality. 620. I also need other shit too. What? 620 here. What is this? Divine Solvent. Well, this is for... Oh my god, there's a lot. Divine Twine. Well, how would I get these? Cerberus Fang? Augmented weapons. I have to go for that. I need specific items for that. Comedy is 650. This stuff is really high up there. Oh, here we go. We can buy this. For the time being... Yeah, for the time being, I'll have to get this. Use causality. Do these look good, though? Oh, no, not really. Not really. And then Causality Exchange also requires ultralight tomestone. Which I don't even know where I could get that. Lunar Envoy's Gunblade. That's pretty cool looking. Oh jeez. What's the samurai one look like? Does it glow? No. Okay, for the time being, we can just get armor. 620 though. I feel like there's better. Like I can get better. Cause this is 640. Like I can definitely just buy better shit. Oh, but it'd be expensive. I would think. I think it might just be super expensive. Let's check. Alright, let's check. Double check with samurai. Yeah, this is what I currently have. Yeah, 640. Oh. I can afford it. It's just I can definitely afford this. Oh no. Ornate? There's an ornate version? Oh wow. They sure are pricey, man. Well, that one's cheap. Oh jeez. Oh dear. Well, whatever new gear we get along the way, I'll be sure to equip it. So I don't need to worry about it too much right now. I don't want to worry too much about it. I guess we have to wait. See, now it's me and one other DPS. Gosh, this is gonna take so long. I've never used Party Finder. I've never used it before. Dun, 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 dun. This one? Nope. Oh, it's here. What a great place to queue up and. Can I get this in time? Shit. There we are. Storm's Crown. It's canon. And two of them are wearing Fall Guys sweaters, so Fall Guys is canon in this as well. Empress of the Winds, Barbaricia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Alrighty. She looks really cool. Alright, let's do this.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Exquisite ether.
My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Shimmers with anticipation. I have a feeling that's gonna be like... Yeah, I thought so.
On your guard.
Oh, what is she doing? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, wait.
Try this.
Ah, okay. Okay, you really have to follow along with that. That's tank stack. Okay.
How about you?
Oh. Oh, in? Oh, okay. The swirling swords indicate. Uh-oh. Okay, well. I didn't mean to use second wind. Okay, I gotta apply Higambana here. Whoa!
Strong and free.
Oh shit. Oh, what the heck? Okay. That was a little crazy.
Try this.
Oh. Air raid. Is she gonna go over there now? Okay. This'll take some learning. It'll take some learning, that's for sure. Again. Oh, it's a tank stack.
A fair wind blows.
Oh shit.
You feel it too, do you not?
You feel it too, do you not? Okay. Oh no! Oh. Alright, so I guess for that I have to stay in the
But the
circle.
battle has only just begun.
I have to stay within the... Oh shit. Oh, she cut her hair. Oh my god. Okay. She turned into... she's A2. What is happening? What's happening? You gather up?
I'll slaughter you all.
Oh my god. That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh my god, what is happening? Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Wow, she's really going in. I don't know how I feel about her having, like, her entire body being just hair. I don't know how I feel about that, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, get away from me, get away from me.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay. She's really going crazy.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
Ooh. Ah. Oh no, better. Oh. Go, go, go. Ugh. Ugh. You get mana, you get mana. There we go. Cool, that was cool. I only died once, at least.
I will not be denied.
See, I don't know how I feel about that suit of hair she has. That's kind of weird. It's weird. That was pretty cool. I'll go, yeah. Awesome. Now let's see the cutscene.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet. You're finished. Damn it all!
Yeah, she was cooler in the first look, but then covering her body in hair like that is kind of weird. See into the memories. You got this, Rose. No? Nothing? Oh god, there's just hair
I see you've
everywhere.
bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
Nothing at all.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
True.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
You good? She ain't good.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Yes.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I think this all started with some treasure hunt. All I wanted was some treasure, guys. Why are we here? Damn, she's stiff as a board. Look at her. Who lies down like that? Oh, but then again, she is just passed out. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern at any rate. Being part voice center, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while, as we discuss our next move. That was a cool fight. Return from the void. Concern is right, plain, writ plain upon Varshan's face. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here, defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. So we're getting back. One by one, just nod. Rose, might I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memoria? It may yet serve a purpose. Vincent. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer? So we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else. Indeed. May I trouble you to join me, Rose? With luck, we might learn something of Galvez. Nod. A follower of Barbaricia. Deserter Void Scent. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me say. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Galvez. There isn't much I can tell. All the Archfiends are allowed into his domain wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Galvez communicate with his minions afield? He has these scepters? Staves? Whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let's rejoin the others and head home. Look at this dude. Squid-headed Void Sun. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? We will not be freely to return, blah blah blah. Yeah, let's go. I don't think there's any reason to come back anyway. At the moment. Back to Troya then, and thence home. Wait, how long were they gone for anyway?
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Can you close it? Look at the Atomos. It's massive. Can you close it? Oh, it goes tiny. Okay.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
Nice.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Awesome. Hi, Maya.
Indeed. You are right.
That's a lot of heart emotes. Who keeps spamming it?
It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Mistress Higana, we have been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will show you to the guest chambers.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food. I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine Harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void-sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Thandaniel. Were Zero wholly void-sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it.
Ooh. Take that. A world with light and life. Never one to remain idle, Ishtola would tend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidsent in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I might go and tend to my island. She does have an island, let's just say that. Truly. Had I known you had such interests, I might have entrusted you with the development of our nearby isles to attract visitors. At any rate, should you be in no hurry, might I trouble you with a small task first? I wish to have food ready for Zero when she awakens, you see. Would you be willing to go to Marai's Mahane and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She is already en route. Let us each then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. Gosh, every time I'm reading out Varshan's lines, I am just inching closer and closer to just using his accent when I read his lines. They have such a nice accent. It just sounds so good. I love how they always roll their R's. It just sounds so good. Welcome to Marai's Mahane. Please make yourself comfortable. What? I guess if the satrap has collapsed from hunger? Of course I would be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should... light and refreshing, like fruit perhaps. Hearty meal. I think something light and refreshing. Ah yes, that would be perfect for someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They've just come in, and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once your guest feels better, she's welcome to sample whatever else we can provide. Just let me know. Cool. Cool. Welcome back. Lest you worry, Mistress Nidana has been taking good care of our guest. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Let's see if Zero woke up. Nope, she's still sleeping. Oh, never mind.
light.
Yes.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here?
It's all a dream, imagine.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Huh?
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful! Ah! Wah! What is this? Some sort of fiend?
Well, hey
Fiend?
now.
Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Ah, I like Nidana.
I'll fetch them
What a
at
nice,
once.
what a
Wait,
nice
just
character.
a moment.
She's so wholesome. You're in the source? A world full of light. Well, not entirely, but it's not like the first. Oh, Vashan's little boy, little Vashan again. Have an apple. Have an apple.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Oh. Oh, what the heck?
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
To be fair, she has lived her whole life in the 13th. All in the void, so...
That's the way. So, did it taste good?
She just spits it out.
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Come on, man. You're talking to people who went to the very edge of the universe.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
You'll like it here. I promise. They promise. I'm sure she'll like it here.
I have a condition. You must come too.
Oh? Of course. Of course.
You have my thanks.
Cool. I hope Zero really does get to stay in the source, though. This world is burning with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where that food came from. Apple, was it? While I don't expect I'll collapse again, it would be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Merides Mahane it is, then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Miliu. Alright. Is it okay to take this shard to it? Should be fine, right? Yeah. We're here. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mirage herself, but Miliu is more likely to be available. This is the place? The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness, unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Spanish cuisine is quite fragrant, and delicious, I hope you will agree. Yum. Here's Miliu. Welcome to Merides Mahane. Greetings, Miliu. And may I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Merides has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. 'Twas here that Rose obtained the apple. While the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire, 'tis certainly a quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it for some ritual related to eating? Oh, the people dancing? The dancers. They move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. 'Tis a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We voice-sent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions once. True. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. Where? Ah. Okay, I see. It's really tiny. Let's sprint over there. Look at Varshan just... Same sprint animation. Welcome to the bazaar. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace, where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Razatan has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products, but wares from distant lands. I should mention that the vendors generally only accept payment in coin or tomestones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tomestones are for. Voight returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets, and I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appear to be no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains of which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we'll kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. Alchemia. It's pretty populated here, too. Oh, yeah, really populated. Run! Move them legs. Sprint. Here we are. This is Isu. Why, Master Vitra? How may we serve you this morning? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there is no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start? That I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. No, there's no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let us save it for another time and return to Megaduta. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. Is there anything en route? No. We do have to go over here, though. Ruvida... what? Ruvida Virus. Hang on. We'll just take a crystal. All the way down there. Do 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 do. It's really nice here. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. I imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed to silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Thavnarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You would be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vitra! And Rose, too! Oh, it's the orphans. If it isn't young Murad, and that must be your sister, Yasra. Is all well at the orphanage? Yes, Your Excellency. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, a student came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Truly, a Stygian paid you a visit? That is well. Is she a new friend? Friend. You know what that is? What? You mean you don't? She is a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then we'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Ugh, more or less. I mean, we're not friends, but you did enjoy fighting Rose. That's for damn sure. More or less. They're friends in a special way, in a certain way, more or less. I see. But is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why he traversed the great expanse. Why he risked life and limb for you. Because he just wants to fight Rose. Man was wanting that shit so bad. Yeah, you couldn't care less about anything else, so it was funny. But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Buried memory. A gentle smile plays on Varshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and 'twas in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. I really hope it gets to a point where like Zero stays here, and then she becomes part of the group or something. I would love that. That'd be so goddamn cool. She has all the ether she can have here as well. Ether is literally everywhere, so. If she became another member of the group, oh, so cool. I would love it. Welcome back, Mistress Igana. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yes. But who knows? Who knows? Oh my gosh, that's a feast.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a big turkey.
There's a lot of mortals.
Yeah.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all.
True.
While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
I like how in the first, it was a world that was completely enveloped by light, and in the 13th here, it's a world completely enveloped in darkness.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Eidolons. I mean, I pronounce it Eidolons, but that works too.
The Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primal.
Yes. I remember when I was looking up one raid boss that I remembered, the Shadow Keeper, and I didn't remember the story for that one, but the Shadow Keeper had involvement with the 13th or something. That much I remember.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer.
Yep.
When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed.
Shit. Dang.
They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
What the frick?
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
Oh, I just... Message came in. Hang on.
The flood of darkness.
Just like in the first, but it was light in the first.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through and find my world changed beyond recognition into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a Void Sent in full.
suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured.
Is she smiling? Is that a smile I see on her face?
We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
I believe it was like it all got split into multiple shards. The world and whatnot.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th.
That's right. Have faith.
Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Hells yeah. They're heroes. What more can they say?
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price.
Bounty hunter.
And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention,
Mercenary ass.
it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
More than this hell.
I will consider this a deposit.
Ooh, that looks good. Of course she's drinking from a chalice. She's so fancy with it. I saw those kebabs and I was like, oh my goodness. Okay, give me 1 second here. Let me... Because I got a message in the public chat, I'm just gonna cover it just in case. Ah, it's just two of my company members just said hi. Yeah, that's all. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. She's the best, but that's what I've been saying all this time. What the heck was that? Galbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts. Of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. So the guard's just not gonna inform, like, the guard's just not, the guard over there just won't say anything about that? About what we just saw right there? What? Little eyeball looking dude, a little eyeball creature thing. Meanwhile, elsewhere. And all now, there goes two. Whatever will you do, Galbez?
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbaricia. Useless, the both of them.
Well, damn, dude.
It was no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
War? What war are you preparing for?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation.
Cognazos.
Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
This guy's massive.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps. The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. as I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
I really can't think of a motive for this guy. And that little flashback shot, it looked like it was an Asian or something in a white robe. Once more onto the void, Varshan's eyes seem to brighten at your arrival. Rose, as always, your timing is most fortuitous. I wish to share with you news concerning Zero. You will recall that in exchange for ether, she agreed to aid us in our search for my sister. As Ishtola's suggestion, I began providing said ether in the form of food. Zero has found the arrangement to be agreeable and has been eating steadily. In large part due to that, she claims to have already made a full recovery. If you and the others are ready as well, I would set forth for the void once more. Excellent. I shall inform Ishtola and Estenia, and then go to collect my other vessel from the alchemist. In the meantime, might I ask you to fetch Zero? She was absent when I visited her chambers earlier, but I suspect you will find her in the corridor collecting Yushinkama. It seems she's grown partial to the view of the city it affords. Once we have attended to our respective tasks, let us gather here. I still need to get Rose's gear repaired. Dang, son. Okay. There's music. This is an NPC just right next to her too. Oh, the NPC's just still there.
Everyone is so carefree.
Yes. After all,
Unafraid and unconcerned in spite of their weakness, and how easily their lives could be torn apart in an instant.
man, you should have seen this place before. Red skies, people turning into monsters, it was crazy.
Such luxury is a loss to us. We have no hopes or dreams, and even the release of death. Only hunger. Others are a means to an end. At times, a literal one. We forge covenants with men and come here to feed. Or to die. I thought it would be no different when I was summoned by Xenos. Lives were tools to him, to be used and discarded at whim. In that respect, he was a void-sent at heart. But towards you, and you alone, he behaved differently. And I cannot fathom why.
He's just obsessed.
What was it that drove him? What made him choose such an end? But enough about that man. He is dead and we are all better for it.
He just wants an equal. I don't know.
Why are you here? Was there something you needed?
Maybe that's why Xenos did all he did. He just wants to find an equal. He couldn't care less about anything else. We're gonna make a journey back to the void.
So you're heading back now. Then as per our bargain, I will go as well.
This one NPC was just there listening to everything. I wonder what it'd be like to have housing in this place. Is that a side quest? Shadowed Pasts. Bam bam. Ba-da-dum bum ba bum.
Everyone is here? Good. Let us set forth for the void once more.
What is it?
Oh, what the What's going on?
He's calling.
What is the meaning of this?
Unless I'm mistaken, that was intended for one of your kin. Who?
It was for the briefest of moments, but I felt her. Ashdire.
Oh, that's bait. That's a bait.
I thought she was in the void.
That's bait.
As did I. Yet the presence was unmistakable. Thus did I call out, only for it to fade and vanish.
Perhaps she crossed over to the source, then immediately turned back.
They're trying to bait us, bro.
I do not know. Could she have found a way home?
No.
The how of it aside, if she was indeed in the source, there may be clues where she came through that could lead us back to her. Where exactly was it that you felt her presence?
Far to the north. That was all I could discern.
The north, you say? Beyond the bounty? Garlemald?
As good a place to start as any. My apologies, Zero, but your return to the void will have to wait.
I told you before that I have no reason to go back there. Do as you will.
All right. I presume you wish to stay here in Radzatan until we return?
Hey, Z. Hello, hello.
You've kept me amply fed. I wouldn't be averse to helping you on your search.
Nice.
If Ashdaya was indeed here, other Voidsent may have made the journey as well. Very well. We would welcome your company.
If it's decided, then I'll contact our associates in Garlemald.
That woman looks so cool. Yeah, she's really cool. Yeah, she looks pretty cool. She's really cool.
It's me. Still talking everyone's ears off, I trust? Understood. We'll see you there. We're to rendezvous at Tertium. We'll need to teleport to make it there in time. Can you?
Aye. I know it well from my time as an avatar.
Then it seems we're all set.
If there is nothing else, let us see to our final preparations.
Gods revel, lands tremble. Cool. Which update was this? 6.2? Messinian is understandably bewildered. By all accounts, Ashdaya is Golbez's prisoner, yet if she was in the source, it can mean that she managed to escape from the void, if only for a fleeting moment. But that is mere conjecture. If we want the truth, then we must go and find it. Come, let's make for Tertium. Our friends are waiting. Teleportation. Oh, look where we are. There's a side quest here. I don't think I can stay longer, so have a good day, everyone. Alright. Thanks for coming, Vizzy. Have a great rest of your day.
Any moment now.
Huh. Look at that. Varashan and Y'shtola.
My
Bundled
friends, 'tis good to see you again.
Alfido! Alice!
And you. I was worried that the cold wouldn't agree with you, but you're both looking quite well.
You get used to it. It helps that there's no shortage of fuel and heaters like before.
Glad to hear it. Have you been working in Garlemald all this time?
We have. Though the worst is behind them, the people still have a long road ahead. With the nation in ruins and the leadership void yet to be filled, there remains a lack of direction, a pervasive sense of aimlessness and worry.
Still, everyone wants to make things better. And we're here to help. A lot of Garleans wanted nothing to do with us, but they're starting to come round. Slowly, but surely.
Doing a fine job. Give them some encouragement.
You're too kind. But it's thanks to the cooperation of like-minded souls that we've been able to make any progress. The allied nations continue to send supplies, which allow us to meet basic needs such as food and shelter. Meanwhile, Euless and a number of soldiers have begun a restoration initiative, with more and more volunteers joining by the day.
Like Alphino said, they've got a long road ahead of them. But we'll get there together, one step at a time. But enough about events here. What brings you to us? And with new company besides.
This may take rather a long time to explain, but bear with me.
Silent explanation. Fast forward to the now. And there you
The
go.
13th? After traveling to the edge of existence, I thought you'd keep your escapades closer to home for a while. But I suppose there's no stopping you. Not that I'm one to talk, of course.
The heart of an adventurer cannot be denied.
You could have at least invited me too. Surely there was room enough for me and Grahar in the Undersea Vault.
I thought you were busy.
I know, I know. I only meant to tease. Mostly. But on a more serious note, are we sure it's wise to keep Xenos' former avatar around?
Oh, come on. She hasn't done anything.
I understand how you came to work together, but nevertheless...
You're right to be cautious. I'm a void sent, after all. But do not conflate me with Xenos. To recall my time in his service, it angers me.
Is that so? I think we'll get along just fine, you and I.
Now that we are all caught up, to the matter at hand. As we were about to resume our search in the void, I felt the presence of my sister Ashdaya in the source. Somewhere in the far north, perhaps even here in Galmald. If you have seen or heard anything out of the ordinary, I must know.
As a matter of fact, we may have. In recent days, we have had to contend with a surprising number of void sent. And not the lesser kind that occasionally manifest, but ones possessed of considerable power.
You think they might have been summoned? By whom?
We're not sure. But as Euless reminded us, practitioners of a certain traditional Garlean art rely upon void-sent servants. The very same I believe you have mastered. While there are no known Reapers left in Garlemald, we can't rule out the possibility that some are working in secret.
To summon not one, but several powerful voidsent is no small feat. But if Ashdaya was indeed called from the void...
Then it is likely the same party is responsible. Alternatively, the etheric confluence at the Tower of Babel may have triggered an expansion of natural fissures one could use to cross over. But I think that improbable, if not impossible.
And we must assume these events have indeed been orchestrated.
Well, summoned or no, we've been trying to track them to their origin. It's the mountains to the east, we think.
I wonder if Golbez's main objective is to just completely consume the entire source in darkness.
Can you guide us there?
Because if the other shards are a reflection of the source, then
I would, but the terrain is too difficult to traverse on foot. Nor is flying an option due to the winds.
I don't know.
Too much ground to cover in any case. Is there no way to narrow it down?
There is one place we thought to look first. An isolated village rumored to have once been home to a Reaper order.
That would indeed make an excellent start. Though the question of how to get there remains.
Euless may be of assistance. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass and consult him.
Okay, now I can get around to repairing her gear here. There we go. Earlier when I mentioned Shadowkeeper as like a boss and stuff, this mount is that Shadowkeeper. This is what the Shadowkeeper is. This giant shadow wolf thing. It's so cool. This thing's so cool. Nope. I know I could teleport over to the area, but like This mount is just so cool, man. I just want to appreciate it here. Who is your daddy? Here we are. Empty. Really, no other players around here, right? Euless. The boy. Oh, what? Oh, jeez, what was that? Oh, Rose, what a welcome surprise. And I see you're traveling with a large crew, as usual. Not to suggest that's an inconvenience for us. We'd be happy to share our supplies with you and your allies, should you require any. Apologies if we interrupt, Euless, but there is a matter we wish to discuss. Estinian's always just like leaned against the wall or something in most of these cutscenes. We've just finished our routine briefing, so you come at a good time. This is about the Void Scent. It is. From what we can discern, they're coming from the mountains to the east. Practitioners of the Reaper arts once lived in that area, did they not? Yes, they had a village there in the Lapis Manalis caverns. The Scythe wielders forged pacts with Voidsent and took the battle with the beings at their side. For a time they played an invaluable role in our military, but the advent of Magitech saw them fall out of favor. And when some were unmasked as insurrectionists, the order was outlawed. The village is believed to be long abandoned. Hey, Flays. Speaking of their art, it seems you've picked it up. Who was it that taught you? Well, I suppose it's neither here nor there now. My sister has been taken captive by Voidsent. I sensed her presence in this land and have come in search of her. If Voidsent had been sighted here, then I believe there is a connection. We should like to investigate these caverns you mentioned, but Alfino tells us they're not easily reached. I'm afraid so. Deep snow and tumultuous winds rule out walking and flying. If you want to get anywhere, you're going to need a Magitech snowcraft. Alas, the last remaining functional one we had has broken down. Should still be over in Cerulia Ingens, where it was abandoned. Is there anyone who can fix it? See, it's really nice talk. I mean, all I said was hi. But hey, if you have to go, you have to go. Perhaps the former engineers at Tapper's Den. Their duty included transporting cerulean tanks to Juturna Platform G using snowcraft. I expect they had to maintain a few over the years. That's worth looking into, I'd say. In the course of delivering provisions, I've come to know the people there quite well. If they can help us, I'm sure they will. I ask you to accompany her? Given the presence of Voidsent, it's best that we avoid traveling alone. In the meantime, will you not tell me more about the mountain? I would like to learn as much as I can before commencing our search in earnest. Come with me. I'll introduce you to someone who's well versed in the local geography. Alice, was it? I wish to speak with you. In that case, why don't you come with us to Tapper's Den? We can chat on the way. Don't tell me it's an accompanying thing again. Okay, I can just fly over there then. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun. Here we are.
What was it you wished to talk about?
Why do you help these people? What is it that you stand to gain?
I'm sorry?
You don't act on behalf of a higher power, nor are you bound by a contract. In spite of this, you help them. Why?
Why not?
And there I thought it was something serious. I help them because I want to. Because it's the right thing to do.
But what do you stand to gain? You didn't answer the question.
Didn't I? I followed my heart. What I got out of it came after. Was there anything else? If not, let's keep moving.
Right. To act not out of obligation or in pursuit of gain. To simply live. And they survive like this.
You know, it's never really crossed my mind, but Rose's katana is pretty big. At least the handle of it is massive. Look at that. Or maybe it's just the way he's positioned. It's like really high up. We should get back to it, but before we do... Are you right, Zero? Did I say something that confused or upset you? No, I'm simply trying to understand your perspective. If you wish to continue, I am ready and able. Well, that's a relief. This isn't the sort of place you want to mull over things. It's not much farther to Tapper's Den. I doubt we'll have much trouble finding an engineer when we arrive, so let's speak with the first one we spot. Shadow Wolf. Alrighty. Wait, I know you. You're the one who roughed up the guards. After you left, your contingent friends came along. Our lives are a lot easier now thanks to them. They understood our plan and offered to help, whether we wanted to stay here or return home. For that, we are truly grateful. We're grateful to you too, I say. The trip across the lake is hardly pleasant, but you make it all the same to bring us provisions. Oh, don't mention it. We're just glad we can help. That said, we're actually hoping to ask a favor of you today. We need a Magitech snowcraft repaired, the one abandoned in Cerulean Engines. We were told you might be up to the task. Oh, so you want to ride the mammoth? That's what we took to calling the crafts on account of their size. As often as I use them on rigs, I know a thing or two about their maintenance. I'll see if I can get your mammoth rowing again. It's the least I can do to repay your kindness. Wonderful. Please come back to us to Camp Broken Glass and we'll take it from there. So far so good, Rose. Let's be on our way. So now we're just heading back. Yeah. Went all this way to then go back. Welcome back. I presume this is the engineer who will help us with the craft? I'll do everything I can to get her up and running again. But I doubt I'll be able to do it so quickly, at least on my own. The mammoth is big, and so are its parts. Some strong backs should make the work go faster. You have hours. You finished learning about the mountain, I take it? Aye, we have a solid grasp of that area, as well as the site of the snowcraft. My back is perhaps not as strong as some, but I should be glad to stand guard for Voidsent and other unruly wildlife. Much obliged, miss. Now let's all head over to the mammoth and assess what needs fixing. They have matters here well in hand, which means we can resume our duties. Would you care to assist us, Rose? How about you, Zero? Always with a hat tipping. I will assist you as well, as payment for answering my question. It's hardly something that demands payment, but we'd be glad for your contribution nonetheless. Yeah, she's lived that kind of life. Just don't mind it too much. Kindled Spirit. Alfino is in need of a helping hand. My thanks again for agreeing to help. The Elsebar contingent brings in shipments of food, medicine, and other necessities by airship. We have yet to deliver a share of supplies to Tertium, and I would appreciate it if one of you could assist us with the task today. I'll do it. Well, Rose, unless you're with me then. Voidsent sightings have been increasing by the day, which is why I had in mind to go on patrol to Eblin Rhyme, shall we? And that we shall. How far is this? That's not that far. Dun, 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 dun. Voidsent were spotted here not long ago. Considering the proximity to Camp Broken Glass, everyone is understandably concerned. But hopefully not for much longer. You follow this road eastward, and I'll have a look to the north. If you should encounter any Voidsent, I won't begrudge you for dispatching them without me. Sure. Where? Ah. Oh, I can clearly tell there's one over there. But you had to go look at, you had to be at all 4 locations, so. Ugh. Stop making those noises. Ah, visitant trapper. Where's the 4th one? I don't see it. Oh. Right behind the giant ovibos. Right. Oh. Pathetic. No match for Rose. Up north. Okay. Oh. Just a giant dead spider.
All finished, are we? Good.
Honestly, I feel like if Golbez was trying to invade the source, he would probably fail. I'm just gonna say. But then again, they don't necessarily die, do they?
The cold doesn't let up out here, does it? They've the means to keep everyone warm at Camp Broken Glass and Tertium. But the measures are still only temporary. Subsisting on charity. Dreading the day the sympathy of others is exhausted. It's no way to live. They need lasting safety and security. Though things will never be as they once were. If we can restore a modicum of normalcy to their lives, maybe that will be enough for them to move forward. If we're to achieve that, we have to work harder. I have to work harder.
Try not to overdo it.
Oh, come now. You think I don't know my own limits? Still, I appreciate your concern.
Best friends.
Well, our work here is done. We should be heading back. I hope Alphino and Zero haven't gotten into any trouble.
They'll be fine.
I cannot imagine how awful it must have been to serve as Xenos' avatar. To not only suffer him, but so much else.
Yeah, she's been through it.
She's a fighter, all right. Like you and me.
Meanwhile, at Tertium. I knew it was going to be a meanwhile. I thought it was going to be back with Golbez. Oh, look at her.
Thank you, miss. Thank you.
She stuffed that in her pockets?
This feels strangely familiar.
Those two are like, right, alright, we're gonna leave now. She's weird.
Excuse me, Alphino. My wife, she's come down with a high fever. Do you think you could take a look at her?
Of course. Give me a moment. Zero, may I leave the rest here to you?
Fine by me.
Hey.
Thank you again for your help. Zero, was it? I take it you're one of Alphino's comrades?
Comrade? We've entered into a cooperative pact, if that's what you mean.
Pact? No, nothing so formal. What I mean is, you must know each other well. Be on good terms, enjoy each other's company, that sort of thing.
Then no, he's not my comrade. I have none. Nor will I ever, I think.
Oh.
Did I say something odd?
No, not at all. On the contrary, it makes sense. When Alphino and the contingent first arrived, we rejected them out of hand. Whatever they may have claimed, they were the enemy. Savages with their savage ways. To accept their help was to admit defeat.
Sorry.
But no matter how poorly we treated them, they didn't turn their backs on us. They stayed and listened. That's just the kind of people they are. Makes sense they'd get along with someone like you who tries to push others away.
Get along? I'm upholding my part of the bargain. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you say so. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten why I came. Are you hungry? We all get rations, and considering the work you're doing, you're as good as one of us.
I am running low on ether. Very well.
Step-style dumplings. Buds, they call them.
Buzz. That looks so good. It's massive.
Never had a dumpling. It's like the kind of bread stuffed with a filling. Meat or vegetables usually, that you bake or steam. We have our own recipes in Garlemald too. My mother liked to make them. My brother and sister always fought over the jam-filled ones. Just think of it as bread, alright?
Oh, that looks so good. That looks so delicious, god damn it.
I should warn you though, they're spicy.
Ooh.
Helps them keep longer, I assume. Too much for the children to handle though.
Oh, and spicy? God damn it. I remember when I went to a supermarket once and I bought like, and the supermarket had their own like food section next to like a bakery and all that stuff, but that food section also had things like noodles and like meats and stuff. And what they were selling on the side were like steamed buns and stuff. Whether it was just regular steamed bread and steamed buns with nothing inside, it was just straight steamed bun, or if it had filling like pork filling or whatever, I would get the pork filling ones. It was delicious. And they would sell it in a box too. It'd be like 8 in a box. It was nice. I kind of want that now. Shit. Delicious.
Interesting.
Interesting good, or interesting...
I don't know much about taste. Not anymore. But I do feel a sensation in my mouth.
That's the spice.
Is that a bad thing?
Not necessarily.
That's enough for me. I've heard it said that spices are more akin to fire than flavors. Perhaps that makes them easier to understand.
Oh, Euless, getting acquainted with Zero, are we?
I suppose I am.
No harm in that. Acquaint away.
That looks so good.
Everyone is here. Excellent. Thank you all for your hard work.
Now I'm really craving, like, steamed buns. Or steamed dumplings, I mean.
I've just finished up myself. Shall we go and find Estinian?
Alphino! Alize!
Trouble? Zero finished the food already? Goddamn. Slow down, or else you'll choke. Ooh. These are pretty good. I'll take that one. Alright. What's going on? Unforeseen bargain. This distressed soldier has ill tidings to share with you. What seems to be the problem? Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of Voidsent are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. What? But Ishtola and the others? Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. Can we count on your aid, Zero? I've already settled the debt for my question. I'm not obligated to help. What's more, death in this world is absolute. You asked me to put my life on the line. Without suitable payment, I will do no such thing. Mercenary. Frickin'. That's fair. No, really. What do we have to offer that might be enough? You're right, Zero. You're not obligated to help, and I wouldn't presume otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need. Assuming the booze I gave you is worth anything, would you at least be willing to stand watch at this encampment? That way more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let's go and find Ishtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. Oh sweet, it's a duty. Tertium will be fine. Euless and his people have weathered far worse. We must make haste to the snowcraft, where our friends and the engineer should be. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must be prepared for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. How about you, Rose? Several cutscenes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I always keep thinking it's like a requirement to like 630 item level, because Rose is at 591.
Report.
Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone. They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void Sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
She's got this. She knows what she's doing. I hope nothing bad happens.
Damn these demons!
That's a weird looking shape. This one does. That's a big ass head, brother.
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Do we play as her? Oh my god, we get to play as her. Cool. Oh, role playing. Yeah, we just tap 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, what the frick? Ah, my freaking thing is in the way. Oh, never mind, we're good. A jumping attack.
More of them.
She's got this ring. Oh, Jesus.
Still more.
Oh. Oh, wait. Look away. Ah! Relax. Man, they just don't stop coming. Oops. Ripe for the harvest. Oh, shit. Oh, am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to soak. Oh, jeez. Comunio. Oh, I love her. I love that her color's different compared to the usual Comunio. Hers is like a nice blue or turquoise. Uh-oh. Such incidents, I would not be denied. Oh shoot. Oh god. Please. Okay. Okay.
Not good.
Not good at all. Oh no. I do have to soak these. So. Jungler's X. Oh no! No! Scripted? Yeah, scripted.
How big must the gate be for their light to come through?
Dude, I don't like how that one looks.
Is this it then? Just like that time. When light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Stand aside if you value your life.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
Oh!
Gotcha.
Oh. Oh no.
And now we can get back to our business.
It's kind of funny that it took 3 of them to fight her.
too weak. I need help. Someone, please. The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You. What are you doing here?
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
You're not finished yet, Zero? Let's fight together. We're a little late, but we come to help you. Let's do this one. Every time. She's always tipping her hat.
All right.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Cool. Bring it on. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. Rose can take the big one.
Thank goodness we're not too late. Can you still fight?
Do this.
Press the attack.
And this. There we go. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah, they're coming back. Guess Rose is the acting tank here. Uh-oh. What's this all about? Uh-oh. Okay, okay, well.
Just warming up.
Alright.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in your way.
Chin up. We'll
This
get
one?
through this together.
Split up.
At least say, really?
Stay sharp.
There we go. Okay, fine, I'll just stay here.
Watch out.
Everyone all right?
Man, everyone's going crazy.
Finished yet?
Oh. Each and every one of these. So I'll apply it to this, and I'll apply it to this. Alrighty.
We must weather this together.
Keep us safe, Alfina. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. We're good. Andro Malleus. Whoops, I didn't mean to apply a second time. Jesus. Uh-oh. There we go. It's really loud. Every time I adjust these the volume for any game, it always ends up being louder than intended. Again. Oh god, why? Get away! Okay, pop off then.
Let's buy her some time.
Protect her, protect her, protect her. Kill, 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 kill. No. Stun. I can't stun. Okay. Come on. Why are you so slow? It's almost there, almost there, it's almost there.
I am your end.
Nice. That was really cool. Oh.
Well done.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Finish it off. Okinami Kiri. Yeah. That was cool. That was fun. God, this game is great. I love this game so much.
You did well to find me out here.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
There would have been more casualties if not for you. The people have got him up, thank you. Say this.
No. If it was not for you and the others,
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can you make it that far?
I think so.
That was fun.
Zero, are you all right?
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
Uh-oh. She's ether spent.
What are you doing?
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Look at her smile. Sweet. Zero's convalescing aboard the train. US has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void scent on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one booze would suffice. I think someone has been a bad influence on her. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. So it goes. King of the Mountain. Relief is writ plain on Alfino's face. We've hit the 3-hour mark now. I normally finish around 3 hours here. But I think what I'll do is I'll play through this one quest here. Maybe 2. As Alice said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battle to fight, yet she risked life and limb for us nonetheless. That will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect that our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take stock of the situation. Yeah, we just stand and wait. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Well, glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you. Those soldiers, not least of all. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voids en route to the snowcraft, but we had the benefit of numbers. With their help, we quickly dispatched all the void scent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We were trying to decide what to do next when we received word about the transport. Which is how Alice, Rose, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For void scent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that a void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems the best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerulean Ingots? Finally, a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. Gasp. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act, that has been burning since you came to my aid out in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end I will heed it. Then perhaps I'll understand your answer. Development. Growth. You love to see it. I would also like to join you in tracing the voids into their origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and the contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the void scents are coming from and see that they stop. I have a feeling a dungeon might be coming up here. Take care, Zero. I will. Yeah, I feel like a dungeon might be coming up. So now we have Alphino coming with us. Aside from Ishtola, who is also capable of healing, even, like, Alphino is the one other healer. There's Urianger, but he's occupied. Alright. If it is a dungeon, then awesome. I'll definitely play. Obviously, I'm gonna play it. Need more action. How far is it? God damn! Yeah, we're gonna run autopilot here then. King of the Mountain. This surely has to be some dungeon. Ain't no way. Ain't no way this isn't a dungeon. Oh, if it is a dungeon, I really hope we can select Zero as one of our DPS. Oh, here we are. Go. There you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The Mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. You are too kind. Thank you. Let's be on our way then, shall we? Music's bumping. Yeah, this is totally an activity. Look at the way it's panning. Yes! Haha! Cool. It is. Oh! Yes! I love this. Heck yeah, we're sticking with this. Yeah. That's it. Alright, I'll play through this and the main quest and then I'll be done. This is a good stopping point. Lapis Manalis. Man, a trial, a duty, and a dungeon? All in one stream? God damn. Careful up there. You don't like to see much through the snow. How bothersome. Oh. Very. Spin to win. She's really aggressive with her battle cries. Oh, I can hear the Galamod theme playing. It is a bit loud, eh? I'll turn down the master volume in a bit. Okay. Yeah, die. Alright, it's a little loud. I'll turn it down. Just a tad bit.
No mercy.
Ouch.
I have you.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Ogi Namichi. Cool.
This will hurt.
This way. Hopefully that's the last of those winged beasts. I'm afraid this is as far as the math go. You'll have to make it to the rest of the way on foot. Bet. There we go. How long is this one? Decent.
That's far enough.
Just keep spinning. Just keep spinning. There we go. Alright. Now we can switch to single target.
This will hurt.
Which way? This way. Run, little ones. Oh, it's the Void's End. Ooh, first boss coming up. Sweet. Why'd you have to turn around, dude? Missed my positional. Nice. Look at this dude. Albion. Oh shit. All of the mountain? What's he doing? What is he doing? What's going on over there? Oh! Okay.
Out of my way.
More rumbling can be heard in the distance. Oh, it's coming. Oh, jeez. We have to switch.
Out of my way.
Right slam. Okay.
No mercy.
No, no. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh, wait. Please. Oh. I hope this doesn't kill me.
I am of the first brood.
Okay, thank you, Alfino. Again. They're coming! Oh, we have to be on this side. Ooh, that's so cute. Ugh. I always keep forgetting about applying Higandana to him. Ugh. Stop turning around so much, brother. Oh, gotta wait for that. Hang on. Dog. That's so mean. Hang on. Alright. Alright, we're good. Nice and easy. Alrighty. That was cool. That was cool. Nothing too crazy. To the tunnels. Hello? Oh. Spinning again. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, I used them. Hang on. There we go. What makes this really slow is the fact that they're not using AoE attacks. So this makes things so much slower compared to actually playing with fewer players. So I guess I'll just stick with doing single target then. I don't think it makes too much of a difference if I go AoE. One Vashan.
You cannot stop us!
You tell him. And apply the same thing to you. Wait, what? Did I do that wrong? Oh, okay. Ooh, treasure. The presence of Void Send permeates this place. Alrighty. Are those? What am I looking at? Are these little, like, dolls? What am I looking at?
Out of my way!
Avoid that. Galatia Parva.
No mercy!
Boom. Oh, come on. Alrighty. There we go. What's this? Aspirants are reminded not to approach the figures of the Pale Harvest without express permission. They should be treated with no less reverence than Galatea herself, and are hardly less dangerous. Only those who have successfully forged a pact with an avatar may spar with the Galatea Parva. They will serve to refine one's use of invocations and tactical coordination. The Galatea Magna, however, is reserved for those who are able to serve as host to their avatar. This periculous mannequin is designed to push a Reaper to their limits, if not beyond them. Learn to walk in Death's shadow, and you shall know no fear. Emperor Solus is convinced that this Magitech will spark a revolution in warfare as we know it, and as he devotes further resources to its advancement, our arts continue to fall out of favor. I fear the age of the Reaper has come to an end. After all our forebears have sacrificed for the good of the Empire, the blood spilled, the lives lost, they would dare deem us relics of a bygone era. Indeed, they believe the future lies with their Reaper battle armor. Oh my god. Ready or steady. Dun, 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 dun.
This will hurt.
Oh no. Get out of there. Use this. Does that help clear it better? Uh-oh. Wrong one. Come on. Click the right one, me. Click the right one. Alright, let's switch to... Nope. Single now. Oh. I will save that. Whoops. Spellmaster's Memorandum. Maintenance of the Galatea must be handled with the utmost of care. The delicate art of their making has long since been lost, making repairs difficult and reproduction all but impossible. The knowledge was kept secret, passed down to those who would inherit the position of master dollmaker. That is until one man chose to break with tradition. He claimed to be leaving on a journey in pursuit of an unparalleled beauty, but we never learned the truth of it. The only thing that is certain is the art of our forebears left with them. How did I miss those? Alrighty. Oh, Galatea Magna. What indeed? The time of completion will be recorded. I'm not too worried. Should I be worried? I should be worried. Okay. Leave no openings. Your strikes must be quick and decisive. Oh, come on. Well, that's just kind of rude to do. What's happening? Oh, I see. Okay. I think. Oh! Oh, we have to all look away from each other. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. No matter the circumstances. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna follow them. Was there? Boom. 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 Okay. That's interesting. This one. I think I was a little late with that one. Back out, and back in.
Out of my way.
This one you really gotta pay attention. Whatever is this sequence, you gotta pay attention. And then we move over to the center. Okay, having the AIs really freaking helps. Looks cool. Oh god, the eyes. Did it have pupils? Oh, better boots. Oh wait, no, that's maiming. Never mind. I need striking. And equal to Drusilla. Extraordinary. Extraordinary. I said extraordinary. Oops. Go on, Vashan. Yeah, I'll just focus on one by one here. I'll place DOT on this one, and then DOT on this one, and then DOT on this one, DOT on this one. That's what you call efficient.
Darkness take you!
Right, so this is a place where they did some Reaper, practicing Reaper arts. And as it was explained by Euless, when magic tech came to rise, Reaper shit just became outdated. All the machines that we fought all had to do with training Reapers. Every time.
I am of the first brood.
Rude. I can't roll my R that way. I wish I could. Rude. I am of the first brood.
That's far enough.
Yeah, like I said earlier, Zero is really aggressive with her battle cries. You can barely hear Rose do her battle cries. Oh, that's interesting. Visitant monk. Ashtaya, I sense she is close. You sure that's her, buddy? I don't know, man. Something's fishy about this. It's pretty obvious that they're trying to bait them, right? It's pretty obvious. In order to try and kill us.
You cannot stop us.
You tell them out, you know. Okay. I'm expecting another batch of enemies. Yep. Oh shit.
There.
This really calls for AoE here. Not a whole lot of damage, since I'm the only one doing it. Ah! Okay. Ah! Stop!
You cannot stop us.
You know, in terms of like rotations and stuff, specifically for samurai, I haven't watched any sort of like video on like samurai, and they're in the job rotation.
You cannot stop us.
The rotation I currently do is just something that comes naturally to me. All I know is to just constantly be able to keep up my DOT. But I've been so forgetful now for a while when it comes to it. Final boss.
All shall cower before the might of Archfiend Kanyatso!
Kanyazo. Their names are very Italian sounding? Or Latin? I don't know. This is definitely part of their plan though. No doubt it is here to guard the gate. Oh, that's Alfino saying it. I thought that was Roshan saying it. Alright, let's go.
You forced I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint!
Don't disappoint!
Brace yourselves!
Got you!
I bring my all to bear!
What's he doing? 2 orbs? What do they do? 3 orbs. 4 orbs. I can't count. Oh, do they explode in... Oh, they explode in the order they appear in. Okay. Oh, shit! And that's a knockback? Okay. Brother, stay still. Uh-oh. Is he spinning around? He is. He's like my turtle. He's like my turtle mount.
I wonder how you'll taste.
Darkness, take you!
Back with the soul whet the appetite.
Thank you, Alfino. Springtide. What's this all about? When this effect expires. So what do we do? Oh shit. Stay. Okay. You guys take care of that one. Never mind.
No more games.
Ready?
Be swallowed by the tide.
We're good.
What? That's not right. How do you like this?
Void Cleaver. Oh, what the hell? Oh! Okay. Ah! Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh my god. Ah. There was just so many AoEs. It was hard for me to keep track which one was what. Okay, so instead of running across, I gotta just... I wanted to see the eyes. Oh, that's creepy. That's cool. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, instead of just running to the other end, I have to be behind the void gate thing so the AoEs don't point at anyone. Okay. Gosh, I really hate having to like take this shortcut and you still have to walk and spend like 1 or 2 minutes getting over there. At least this one is like really close. Other times it would be, other dungeons would be farther. This place looks really cool though. Okay, I know better now. I know better. So let's do this. Go, Vashon. Go, 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 go.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear. Out of my way.
Okay, so it spawns like this. Oh my god. Oh no, please. Okay. Ugh. Having trouble here myself, honestly.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
I can meditate until then. Man.
You really must try harder.
Okay.
Darkness take you. Battle does so whet the appetite.
Neep Tide. Lesser Curse Tide. And then this one. Hey Alf, you know, I would love to be healed here, you know? I'm just gotta say that right now. Okay. Get ready. Third eye. Okay, this is the one, this is the one.
That's far enough.
Okay, point it away. Sweet. And then do this. Oh, okay, okay, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, recoil that. Nice. Boy.
Good. A fitting finale.
Oh no. I'm so much. Oh. Man. Oh! Huh? Man, he's running around. He's zipping around.
Why are you still alive? Out of my way.
Gosh, remember when Third Eye would heal you? Me neither, bro. I'm just kidding. Of course I remember. Okay.
Darkness, take you.
Again? Okay.
Out of my way.
There we go. I got this.
No mercy.
No. Sweet. That's cool. Hey Zero, you wanna just make him into crystal here, or really gonna let him talk? Really gonna let him speak his shit here? Oh, Lapis Manalis banner. Oh, that's a decoration. Ooh, an orchestration. Deep blue. Alright, let's see what's going on here. This cutscene.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
Her eye?
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done. And to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Ashdaya, I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
So what now?
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more voidsent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
They look happy? I don't think that's happiness on their face. Alrighty. I mean, they won, right? Yeah, but that's like only one of many other battles that I have to go through. They killed a baddie. They killed a bad guy, that's for sure. But the objective is still not finished. So we have discovered the source of the voidsent outbreak in Garlemald. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. The cat lady's still with you. Yeah, and so are many other main characters. So, even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alig, Emperor Zandi created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of ether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a Great Worm's Eye. Why are some parts of the game voice acted and some are not? Because the parts that are voice acted are cutscenes. For the most part. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Rose's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajdaya's ether if he has also taken an eye to open this gate. At least cutscenes that are very important to the story. It does not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ashdaya vanished into the void. Does that mean that the elephant woman is not a main character? Huh? Unbelievable. Well, yeah. You really do you think that every character with a very distinct feature to them is a main character? And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly has Kanyazo's part in it that he had finished? Cool. What is Tanziel Heart? Huh? What are you talking about? Dragon's Resolve. Okay. That'll be for next time then. actually. Let's go here instead. Oh, jeez, like, I literally know nothing in this game apart from its fantasy and its fourth version. Jesus. Hang on, I tabbed out by accident. Fourth version? What do you mean by fourth version? As long as this game been going, they're not all connected, just so you know. All of the games, there's 16 by the way, but all of the games are not connected in any sort of capacity. There's references here and there, but they're not all connected. They're all in like separate universes. The game started off with like as like a turn-based game and stuff, and then later on, as time went on, not only has graphics been upgraded and shit, but some but gameplay from I think from 13 and onward has changed quite a bit. There's a multiverse? Well, yeah, that's one. I did say there's multiple universes. So. It's literally what I said. It's not a theory either. I know what you're referencing, though, with the whole theory thing. I don't personally watch those channels at all. Alrighty. Actually, no, let's go back to this. Alrighty. Travel through the island. Actually, no. Can leave it at this. Actually, yeah, sure. This one I'm playing right now, is the only one that's an MMORPG. Every other game has been just single player. Only 50? Why is the horse thing that keeps following you an oversized chicken with armor? If you call it a horse thing and then call it a chicken, which is it? It's called a chocobo. It's an animal that's been prevalent in pretty much every other Final Fantasy game. It's just a giant bird. Right here, a chocobo. It is a companion you can have in the game that can fight alongside you in the open world areas. So a horse but not a horse, but has the uses of a horse but not a horse. My guy, just say it's a chocobo. So a horse but not a horse. Well, yeah, it's a fucking chocobo. What are you trying to get at with your comments? Yes, it's something you can ride around in the game, just to get to places quicker and easier. Oh, sweet, I can play this. Awesome. Dragon's Resolve. It's me all the way out there. Okay. I can do that later. I can do that another time. That's a good stopping point. 4 hours is good. Especially after a dungeon like that. Cool. Alrighty. So that'll be it for me for tonight. So, thank you for watching. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Take care, stay safe, drink plenty of water. And hope you enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow I'll be streaming for Stardew Valley. Where are you? You were in a castle and then in an island. On an island. I can teleport. Yes, I watched everything. Don't. I can teleport. Yes, I watched everything, and yet you asked me how was I able to go from place to place? You can teleport to wherever in this game. Well, not wherever. If you're able to interact with this object, then you can teleport. It's a lot to explain. You can leave it up here. Actually, no. Let's put it up here. Alright, I'll stream tomorrow. Stream some Stardew Valley tomorrow. Took notes of everything, see ya. My guy, if you're not interested, you could just say so, you know? If this isn't, like, what you're interested in, you can just say so. Hell, you don't even have to watch. But yeah, see you later. See you tomorrow. Again, thank you for watching, and again, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Stardew tomorrow. Bye-bye. You can enjoy some of the music while I go off here. Break day? Day after tomorrow. Right now, today is Tuesday, so Thursday will be my next break day. That's so weird. How do people mistake from saying break day as birthday? I don't get it. That's the second time that's happened.